Good morning. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. How are y'all? Congrats on getting today's XO, kiddo. That's who Outlaw was yelling at. Barry. That's why. But welcome in, Barry. Welcome in, kiddo. Welcome in, Outlaw and BB. Yeah, my stomach's fine. It's other reasons as to why my stomach was being a bitch yesterday. Not MRE related, but yeah, I didn't really eat like a ton of it. I pretty much ate like what I ate on stream and that was it. Well, for today, we made 7 and there's 4 left. We made 7, but there's 4 left? No, that doesn't make any sense. We had more. What? Math. Because we would have eaten like 3 each. I've eaten quite a bit. Actually, never mind. Oh, we made 7, but you have to cut them in half, so there's 14, so. There's 4 left. We've eaten 10 between the 2 of us. 6 were probably me. Between today and yesterday. And then the other 4 were Tyler. I'm leaving the last 4 for him. But they came out pretty good for the first time I've ever made them. Just a smidge too much mustard, because I didn't measure that. I just kind of like squeezed it into there. Yeah. Honestly, it was for me it was just like, okay, most everything else was like all right except for the cheese. The cheese was definitely like that would fuck me up. So I was like, I'm not eating all that. But like the texture of the chicken and just the smell of it was like, no. But no, I didn't eat very much of it. It was very mid. Very mid. Tyler says that there's better ones. Tyler picked out the MRE that we ate, by the way, like a while ago. Because I had initially got it. Well, actually, I was initially planning to have it be something, I think, during Christmas. The Christmas stream. So he got it like in advance. For that, but it was it wasn't even like I didn't tell him to go get it. He like just said wait here while we were at the store and went around the corner and then came back with one because there's like a whole like section of an aisle with them because it's the commissary, like obviously they're gonna be there. So he just went and grabbed one and then it was fun trying to ring that out at self-checkout. We had to have the person come over and, like, punch it in. Yeah. No, I mean, they have the boxes there, but, like, they have the singles there, too. No, he wouldn't. He's eaten them before, obviously. But, like, at the same time, like, he knows that it's not, like, great for you. Hi, Zane. How you doing? So, like, he wouldn't buy a box. Like, that would be like, you know, if we get snowed in for, like, a while and, like, we have no electricity, then it'd be like, okay, I can see where that would be, like, a point. You know? Or, like, if we managed to end up being back in Florida and a hurricane swept through and like everybody was like out, which would be probably not a necessarily like a super possible thing, but more so on the side that like they would have to do repairs and stuff. But in that case, if like you're gonna be out of power, like if there was a Helene situation that happened in Florida, which, you know, is probably more than it's happened before. not as long as what happened with Helene because North Carolina has zero infrastructure for it. But yeah. He's like, oh, the meatloaf one would be really good, but it will 100% constipate you. And I'm like, oh, great. And I'm just thinking, like, Putty got one whenever I had ordered one for him off of his throne so that he could try one. I don't even know. I don't know if it just picks randomly. But it came back as like spaghetti and meatballs or something like that, and he said that that one was alright. Yeah. Chicken with egg, noodle, and vegetable. I mean, for one, the chicken's probably the same chicken, and I would not touch the fish one anyways. Unfortunately, they wouldn't have bananas in an MRE. Bananas are good, though. And the chili ones are okay-ish. I was thinking on putting it back, like trying another MRE since I upped the donation goal to 400. I was gonna bump it up to 300, but then I was looking at how many possible things I could do and was like, let me just bump this up to 400 and I'll add a few more. And then I don't have to bump it up again, more than likely. Because I doubt that I'll go higher than that. If we go higher than that, then that'll be a surprise to me. But we added a few more of the incentives. I'm taking a picture of it so that I have it on my phone so I don't forget. Oh, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Yeah, we were talking about the MRE a little bit. Oh, welcome back. You're alive. We're glad that you're alive. But yeah, so whenever I upped the goal, I added the Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time randomizer. I do have the ability to do that now. I just have to rerun the randomizer. Or with a special spoon. Yeah, that spoon was kind of wild, but I mean, like, it's a plastic spoon. It's just colored brown. I don't know why it's colored brown. The randomizer for Ocarina of Time is at 225, 250, and I'll do the impossible quiz on stream. I didn't do it whenever it was mentioned when we were playing that Blocks Path game and Bloxors came up and a bunch of other Flash games. The shape was odd. It had a long handle. It did have a long handle. It was a little interesting. 275 I'll do a ring fit stream. That's gonna be great. 300 I'll try the pilk shit. Did you put the spoon inside a shoe? To try to put the shoe on? It probably could help you put the shoe on. 325 we'll do a community Mario Kart 8 stream. 350, which is kind of this one was the wild one for me at 350. I managed to fix my Rosalina cosplay costume, whatever you want to call it. Because whenever I'd first worn it to the convention that I went to, like a couple years ago, I broke the zipper on it. If not, oh no, that means bad luck. Military function, oh my god. I managed to fix the zipper on it and stuff and get it kind of reset back. It took a little bit of like snipping some of the thread, so it's not like probably completely secure anymore. But it's whatever, it works. So, at 300, if we reach $350 towards the charity, I will cosplay on stream, which means that yes, there will be a camera of me, actually. Am I showing my entire face? No. I'm not gonna show my entire face, and I'll have a wig on. Because I do have the wig for Rosalina. Is it gonna look great? No. but it'll be fun for a little bit. For a stream. 375, I'll turn the hot sauce redeems on for the rest of the month. And then at 400, this one I'm not promising to be able to do very quickly, but I will do a VR stream of Cooking Simulator, which does not have great reviews, but it looks like it would be fun to mess with in VR. That just might take me a while to actually do it, because I don't have the setup in here. I could probably do it in here. We'd have to figure it out. But I'm also, like, we're at a point where, like, we're kind of closing in on if we're gonna be, like, moving and stuff. So I'm not making any promises, like, here soon on being able to do those. I got too dizzy without it being VR. Yeah, I mean, I think I'll be fine. I think I'll be fine with that because I'll be in control of my movement. But yeah, that'll be fun. Those are the current goals right now. We'll see how far into them we get. I was like, should I put something for 200? But then at the same time, I'm like, y'all guys went over 200, so might as well just make you guys earn the next one. And it's only in like 10 bucks. And then I was like, 25 bucks for each level is pretty convenient. Pretty easy. Do you have bread? I also think it's funny that Kid has not pressed the Gassy Blessing button since I changed the name. I changed the name again to Chat's Gassy Blessing. Mostly because I was like, I wonder if I should change some of these so they don't show up as like a favoritism thing. Because it's really not, but at the same time, like, I don't necessarily want people asking to say, name this after me. I just think it's funny that I've noticed that Kid's like, it doesn't have my name on it anymore. I'm not pressing it. Even though, to be honest, honestly, it's Chad's Blessing. Alright, today is gonna be a grindy hunting day. Probably for a good portion of the stream. Because I need butterflies. Actually, I think I need darners, dragonflies, and then I need the lizards. I think what I did last time when I was doing this off stream is I got the lizards and I went off those ones first when I initially first got into the area, and then once I got to the southern mine of Death Mountain, I went and got the butterflies because they're in that like one spot. Why are you not turning on? Thank you. I am gonna take a quick BRB though to go run to the bathroom because there's something I need to adjust. I am slightly uncomfortable sitting, which is not a great thing. Hi Mexin, how you doing? Yeah, we need a lot of stuff. We need a lot of stuff and we need a lot of specific stuff so that we can get a higher level flame guard. So that I can actually survive. Oh, did I not put this up? Let me see if this actually works. Do not drink any fireproof person just ran to take through the fire by eating food. Yeah, I don't even have enough food for that. That's the thing. If I had enough food for it, I would think about it, but unfortunately, I don't. I can lean on that as a backup plan if I run out because I'm gonna be on a time limit basically almost this entire time. Which means this is probably gonna be the first area that I really like rush. We'll see if we get through it. I don't know if we will. There's kind of a bit to do, but I'm gonna BRB really quickly, and then we'll go ahead and get started. All right. Be back. Ate great Easter food. I'm full. Worked on birthday gift for my friend. I just need some work. It needs to be finished soon. It needs to be finished soon. Nice. Sounds like a nice cozy day. Let me put myself in the corner where I should be. Alright. I'm so tired too on top of it. I woke up at like at like 9 o'clock today. This is a heat one. I don't think I have you have the cold darters. But this is only gonna help in like the desert. You slept into what time? Like 4? Also, they're doing the flyby of the moon today. For those that might be interested in the Artemis mission, Artemis 2 mission. 4:30. Only 4:30. They're doing the flyby today, and some of the feeds, like, apparently they have a feed that's straight from the Orion, and it's just like a shot of like the side of the thing and the moon. It's actually kind of cool. Just saying that if you lack food, just go to the sides of the mountain where it doesn't burn you. When you're close enough to the shop, just take through it. I should be able to get there. Like, to go around city perfectly fine. It's mostly just after. I do also have to remember that I need to shoot off the, like, cannons and stuff before that. Yeah, I need this one. It's fine though. We have the Sheikah sensor, so it'll help us a little bit. Did I take a picture of it? Probably not. Nope. They're around here though. There's one. We're gonna brass bracelet made from chains. And ring on the middle. Ooh, nice. I'm not gonna work. But very cool that you're able to do that. Being a year older. Oh. I was trying to kind of get that butterfly. Where is it? Also, happy late birthday. Nice productive little year so far. Just like the tournament, I'm good. I'm glad. I'm glad it's not super annoying. It gets annoying to me sometimes whenever I'm tracking like shrines. Must be up there. Yep. Just seeing this dude just like creep along constantly. Hi, Lady Five, welcome in. Yeah. Also, hi, Troop Miss. We're just hunting some lizards so that we can make them into elixirs. I just need enough to get over to Southern Mine. This should be enough. I guess I won't have to hunt too. Not here, at least. Because once I get to Southern Mine, they have, like... They have a section there where the lizards pop up, too. I'll grab this one anyways. It did show it to me. 6 is probably enough. Alright. So we want fireproof lizard, and then the Lizaful stuff. Yep. Flame guard 1. Let's make another one. I should be able to get there in 12. Should be enough. $11 minutes. Interesting. Okay. Well, we'll use the 11-minute one first. Well, then mine is here. Oh, oops. I forgot to do the thing I was supposed to do at the beginning. I need to pin this. For anybody that is on mobile. Because it has the link. For the charity donation. Since they don't have it incorporated on their mobile app. I do have a typo in that, and I realized that after the fact, but I'm like, fuck it, whatever. Okay. It's just over there. Fireproof lizard nearby. Might as well get healed. I think in Southern Mine I should be fine. Give me your body parts. Ooh, I got the tail. The tail is like, I think, the best one. I might be able to skip the Talos. Ew, I hate the Talos. Actually, yeah. Because the Talos is fucking down there. I hate the Talos. Okay. Oh. I shouldn't have run after them. But they're like everywhere here. I am not okay in this area. Telling us to go with this game, yeah. The Talos aren't my favorite thing. Or Talus, whatever it is. The Talos and the Hinoxes are not a fun thing for me. Mountain Dew flavored soup. Sour gummy worms? Oh my god. That is wild indeed. I could get stuff from this dude. So that I could just sell it. Just 10 fireproof lizards should be enough. You can probably find some right around here. Soup gummy worm. God. Soup gummy worms sound disgusting. Could be soup with melting them? Yeah. A very sugary, Mountain Dew-ish soup. There is butterflies around here. I don't quite remember where they're at. The Cheetos were alright. I never did finish them though. They were just like kind of too tangy. And they were the Flamin' Hot ones too. I think there's a set of butterflies over there. Where are these butterflies? I know they're around here somewhere. I'm gonna die. Let me eat something. They're definitely around here somewhere. I know they are. What do I have? I have 11. I kind of don't want to give them up right now, though. Okay. Where are these butterflies? Are they on the other side? Do I have a picture of them already? I don't think so. I just have the summer wing ones. I don't even think I took a picture of the summer wing ones, though. I always found them over here, too. Eldon Canyon and Death Mountain. Hmm. Condensed into a gum. Oh my god. Well, gummy worms are sugary usually. That's why. They're probably all over. Come here, butterflies. Welcome back, Mixon. I have to drink this other flame guard. Well then. Oh! Oh no. I guess now the other question is, am I gonna be okay in Goron Village? Am I gonna need it there? Because I don't remember. The big gecko. For real. Maybe he'll give 2 flame guard. Jeez. Well, let's get up here at least. I think I do need it constantly in here. Alright, where's cooking place? Need to make more food. Oh. Back to that blasted Radunia? It's probably Redania or Redania. What's wrong? With Redania running wild recently, Death Mountain's eruptions have gotten real bad. Do you see Redania's stomping around up there on the mountain? Yeah. Are butterflies up there? I need the butterflies. Or I'm just gonna have to eat. A lot. A lot. They say that 100 years ago it actually used to protect our people from harm, but that was then, and this is now. Now all it does is mess up our mining operations. We're all suffering because it's stopping us from doing business. I can't tell you how many times we've used that cannon to chase off that fiend. But it always comes back. Like the fucking neighbor dog. Oh, ouch. Ow, 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 ow. Are you okay? It's just some back pain. Wait, who are you? I'm a traveler. I see. So then you came all this way to pay your respects to me? I like you already, brother. Well, my name's Bluto. I'm the great Goron boss who's fearsome enough to silence a crying child or to make a silenced child cry. Either way. Yes, it's none other than I, Bluto. I was planning to drive off Rudania like I always do, but then this blasted pain in my back flared up out of nowhere. Yeah, we kind of watched that happen, bro. Sorry. That blasted Yunobo. When will he return? Who's Yunobo? Yunobo is young Goron who helps me drive off Rudania. He went to grab some painkillers for my back from the abandoned North Mine, but he hasn't come back yet. Blacker. I bet he's off somewhere wasting time. Hey, if you happen to see Yunobo, will you let him know I'm looking for him? Sure. Ugh. Oh, ouch. I feel your pain, bro. How many of these do I have? I have 1. Wait, what? I have 6. Alright, give me another heart. For real. I know that feeling for real. Six hearts! Yeah, being stretching in general. I could buy them. Let me look up something. I want to see if there's another way to make Flame Guard 2. I don't think so, though. Some people are saying that the solution was to actually cook during a blood moon. And that part of them actually, turns into, I guess, have the opportunity to turn into a level 2 elixir. Which is interesting. You're the one that buys. This is the first time I've been hit on by someone in an outfit like that. That's not what I. Oh, that's too bad. You wanted this naked man in just his undies to hit on you? I mean, he could be interested in a Gerudo at some point. He's been interested in redheads before. Who are you? I'm Ramella. As you can see, I'm from the Gerudo region. I came for the jewels that are to be found in Goron City. These days, those magma bombs are causing trouble and preventing me from working. I'm not too happy about it. First time for everything. Yeah. What is it? Have you seen a real- You have never seen a real Gerudo before? He has, but aren't you hot? Oh, well I slathered fireproof elixir on my skin, so I'll be fine. If you want to buy fireproof elixirs, a little Goron brat is selling them. I suggest you buy one and use it. I'll pay anything to save myself from this wretched heat. Yeah, for real. Okay, so there's a kid that sells them. There's the thing. Okay. Heracles' brother hasn't come back yet. What in the world is he thinking, brother? My little brother, Gongaron. Gongaron? I'm really proud of him, but he said he was going to dig up the secret of the hero, and then he just took off. I don't really know when the world got into him. Where did he go? I'm certain my little brother went off to Gorko Tunnel, southwest of Gorko Lake. A dandadan, for real. The bedrock in that tunnel is incredibly hard, so us Gorons gave up trying to dig it out ages ago. Instead of chasing dreams, I'd prefer to see him face reality and help us out with the important Goron work. Okay. I'm gonna make another one really quick. It's only 3 minutes, oh no. There was a child that I saw recently. I think he rolled. Oh. And I guess it is nighttime. I'm gonna make some more. Which one's the best monster part? I see, that's why. Oh, you can use the chew jellies? I think my best one right now is the tail and the talon. How much is the... Oh wait, the talon is better. Six-minute one. You. Wanna buy something? What now? A Hylian like you needs this, right? It's fireproof elixir. I probably do. It all worked out. Nothing. Here's what I'll do. I'll sell you the fireproof elixir at a special price of only $60. Here, I'll buy it. Here you go. Yeah. 60 bucks. Each time. I mean, it's nice to be able to buy them, but at the same time, like, I thought that would get me higher. Oops. Swinging flame. Mm. Oop. A ruby. Oh, this is where it was. Thank you, thank you. What do you mean my timing was immaculate this morning? Hi, Apex. I saw the whole ass. Oh. My belly slightly hurts. I don't know why. I don't know what I've eaten this morning. Caused my stomach to bother me. Okay. Let's drink the short one. I really wish I could find those freaking... Really wish I could find those freaking, butterflies. I have not seen a single one. Uh, Yish. What's going on today? So many people out and about. I gotta go find a dude. Uh, you should know it gets much hotter past there. There's lots of monsters. It's really dangerous. Yunobo? Why is a stranger like you asking about Yunobo? The boss wants to know. Huh? Boss does? Well, then I guess you better. I guess I better tell you where Yunobo is. Yunobo went to the vault to fetch some painkillers, but now that you mention it, I suppose he never came back. Looks a little roasty toasty. Yeah, for real. And I haven't found a single butterfly that I need. This place is dangerous. Dangerous. So you probably shouldn't go looking for him. So what do you need? Something else? No. Let me guess. Yep. Okay. Let's see if we can find these freaking butterflies then. That's gonna lead to Death Valley or Death Mountain. Butterflies. Heh. I've seen it fly, you know. I have indeed. It was in a jar, thankfully, but I have seen it fly. Okay. Let's, I guess, go back down to Southern Mine. Because this is such a big area to search and be like, ah, there's butterflies here. I haven't seen a single one of them either. They weren't somewhere around here, you know? Tell it. I just swooped in and stole their shit. Help me, Tom Cruise. I don't think they necessarily saw me. I need to drink another one of these. I mean, it was alright. It was the Cajun one. It just didn't distract me enough. Oh. Writing up like my dreams, to be honest. Yeah. I mean, it's not really hot. It's the lowest one. Out of the group. Oh yeah, your vacation is over, isn't it? don't even know when next blood moon would be. Even try to cook underneath a blood moon. Oops. Game. It is one. I can finally track it. Finally. Finally, I can track it. Every lunar eclipse for some reason. Very, very rededicated to your own dreams. Ooh. Get that ball rolling. Come here, you little shit. Thank you. Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna just chill on this ridge, because apparently this is where they're at. This run, and not right by the southern mine. Yeah, I'm happy for you too. Gotta follow the dreams sometimes. Come on, find me another one. I need to find some different ones so that I can actually, like, see. What are these things? They're fucking down here. The body machine broke. Oh no. Did you overdo it? You definitely did lots and lots if your body is broke. Probably up. Mm. As long as you had fun. Yeah. The Sheikah sensor is sometimes really dumb. Are they down here? Can you find me a new set that isn't in the middle of nowhere? He does chill. I can at least vouch for that. There is fun to be had. Another one of these. Let's maybe go back to... I can go to here and see if I can find one. And then teleport to Goron City. Yeah. I can imagine. Hold on one sec. Alright. Let me catch up. Hold on. Have a good day at work. We'll catch you later, BB. Yeah, not yours, Outlaw. For real. Alright, let's see. Okay, well that mark is Southern Mine. Maybe we can go here? I would like to get a couple more. Because they kind of take a lot. Yeah, for real. I know I saw another one. Just a little teeny tiny freaking thing flapping in the wind. Gotcha. See it. I do see it. Sounds sketchy. Good. 5 months out from vacation. Oh. Oh, this one disappeared. Damn it. Give me your tail. Yes. You did consider somewhere new for next year? Ooh. Ooh. I'm curious. An island to your west? I would recommend it. Thanks, Mifa.
It is my pleasure.
Do you want to bring your ass up here? Come here. I do unfortunately lose this shit. I pressed the jump button, by the way. I pressed the jump button. Where am I? Link can't jump very far. We have a jump button, but he really doesn't jump very far. Okay, so I'm gonna put my 2 cents out there if you're curious. As a first time goer to possibly said islands, I took many a picture of the environment, but to be fair, there's nothing like actually seeing it in person. Like, it's such a wild experience seeing all of that in person. It is expensive, yes. Everything's gonna be expensive. If you're doing hotels, they usually have some kind of resort cost, which they probably won't tell you about until you get there. Parking is a pain in the ass because you more than likely are gonna have to pay for it unless... And even still with the hotels, they have like paid parking for the people that are staying there. I'm trying to think of what else. That's really kind of the most expensive parts that are probably gonna try to like blindside you. But like the experience of like seeing what's around there, of seeing the Green Mountains and experiencing like the difference in the environment because of the climate differences on just one island is honestly something that I think is better for people to at least experience like once in their life, like physically, over just seeing it like in pictures. It's up to you if you want to go. It is going to be pricey. It is going to be pricey. Probably on any of them. I would love to island hop it one day and actually visit all of the islands at some point, but if you go through like an Airbnb or something like that, you can usually save a little bit on the cost, or at least like the room, but the parking's really gonna kind of hit you. We wouldn't go to either big island. Well, we have Apex and Vrax. And then there is Mark. That could at least help you with two of them, but one of them's the big one that a lot of people go to. I don't know about some of the other ones like Kauai or even the Big Island, because I thought my family went to the Big Island, like the big one, like the island of Hawaii, but they didn't. They went to Oahu. And I was like, y'all guys didn't go to the Big Island? What are you guys talking about? Climbing a volcano. Like, the volcano's on the Big Island. But they climbed one of the other, like, craters and stuff, but I would say it's worth the money once in your life just to experience it and see it for yourself, because it's wild. It's wild to see what nature provides out in the middle of the fucking ocean. In the middle of the ocean. You're surrounded. You're a little speck in the biggest ocean on the planet. And you see such beautiful things. Once in your life, I feel like it'd be cool. Do you have any other ideas? Was this another one that I had another trick shot on? I might have. I don't have any regular arrows though. Another thing I think also on top of it, and if you really wanted to save money, plan for the, like, for not peak times. So not around holidays like Christmas. But you can probably, like, check prices in advance for flights. Like, before or after. In, like, the winter and stuff. Because the winter is actually a relatively nice time to go. I don't know how high of an influx of tourists that they really have during that time of year, or what time of year is their slowest for tourists. Probably summer, to be fair, but because it's so fucking hot. But Midwest for the mountains, like the Smokies, that'd be cool. The mowers are here, so I might mute here in a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, no, you're gonna, more than likely, actually out there, you're gonna have to get on a connecting flight. Unfortunately, to get out there, especially from where we're at, Outlaw, since we're not, like, super far, you're gonna have a connecting flight, and that's just gonna be it. I don't know of any airline that flies direct from the East Coast to Hawaii. Scotland would be cool. You could probably get that one. You might still have a connecting flight too. It depends on if you can get straight to an international airport. But at that point, you can drive. Okay, now that they're not standing right by my window, I hear them coming back again already. Okay, I think they're done. Jesus. I should have just kept muted that entire time, but you know, whatever. Okay, let's take this off really quick. Scotland would be fun. Tyler's been there. I hold it over his head that he owes me a trip because I got my passport because he's like, you want to go to Scotland over the summer? Time to head to the shop. Let's go. Have fun. One of these days I will make it out there. Okay, that at least worked. One of these days I'm gonna start taking off every time that they actually come out here to mow. I'm just gonna switch my day so that I'm not streaming whenever they come mow. I would love to just honestly see any part of Scotland. I think the whole country would probably be fantastic to see. If you go, you'll have to send me pictures so that I can make Tyler jealous again, and maybe he'll actually do it. I don't have one. See, that's why I think even if you did go to Hawaii, everything but the cities would be fine. Like there is a lot. There's actually a lot more to even like Oahu than Honolulu and Waikiki. That was my best parts, was seeing the green mountains that you just wouldn't even think that, you know, they just tower over you and stuff. Or like going to that going to the beach. But specifically the beach where like most people weren't gonna actually be. I'm gonna go over here because it's gonna be easier to deal with. And getting there when like most people actually kind of weren't there. Like we got really lucky on that, but then again, we also had Apex, who was a local, helping us out with that, and May had already been. So we had like a nice little comfy time. People watching. We do technically have another trip that I want to get out of the way first before anything else. So there is a little bit of that, but like at the same time, like I was ready to go before we even got married. And I was like, what the fuck? Okay, how many of these do I need to do? Let's maybe experiment a little. I'm gonna save scum this. Just in case I don't make a level 2. I hate this game. I said like 3 or 4. Yeah. Okay. This is gonna be a time limit to hell. This is gonna be at one hell of a time limit. I might have to go hunt for even more of them. I'm somewhat curious if there's any around here. Let me go get more. I have to use 3 of them at a time at least. Probably because they're little teeny tiny things. I didn't make... I didn't make... I need to make a regular fireproof one. A level 1 fireproof elixir. Or I should have just bought it from the kid, but I don't want to spend my money too much. Three is probably enough. Maybe. He does. He does indeed. A little bit. An 8-minute one, okay. I could go for a nap. Or a snack, to be honest. Alright, let's drink this one. Oh, there's 2 of them. Ooh. Have how many? Or 4? Come here. Mexin. Thank you. Come here. Oh my god. Little butterfly, I just want to put you in a bottle. Oh, I got it. Okay. Apparently they're all over the place over here. How many do I have? I have 7. You. He ruined my chances at that butterfly. I want 2 more, because I want to be able to make another 3. Okay. I think we're somewhat more ready. I might honestly just go kind of straight for the Divine Beast on this one. We'll see what happens in the next 2 hours. But I'm probably gonna rush the shit out of this one. Has returned to the Navy. Is this like the ship was decommissioned and then It got recommissioned? I see. That's cool that it's back in action now, though. The ultimate deterrence. Hidden deterrence, I guess, rather. So, this house is this is the house of the distinguished Goron Artisan Master Rohan. You need something? Who's Rohan? As Rohan is a godly blacksmith, he's responsible for keeping the ancient arts alive. He's really strict with anyone, including me. In my case, he told me to beat every Igneo around Goron City as part of my training, but I can't get to the Igneo at Darunia Lake. Someone could go in my place. Nope. That's not happening. Not doing it unless I can stand on top of something and drop bombs on their heads. I'm gonna turn Ecus. This fucking ostrich? No, I still blew him up. Highly valued. So I can use some of those now too to make better elixirs. Okay, bye. Hey, stop that. That's boss's cannon. Don't you dare touch the lever. Well, I kinda need it. Perfect timing. Level 2, I should be fine and dandy as long as I just keep on going. Remember what I gotta do. I do need bows. Question is, did that explode? Nope. Missed me. I can't get out. Oh. I need this one.
Neva's grace is ready.
Oh look, it's Goron. And look, it's the blood moon. I was so close. I was so close to trying to farm level 2 flame guards. Out of the level 1s. I could still try it.
Oh man, oh man, oh man. What am I gonna do? Monsters! They're here! They found me! Help! Huh?
Yonobo. The Goron youth. I realized I might have forgot to put something on. Yep, I did. Let me turn all these back on. Mm-hmm. Now that I've gotten a good look. Whoa, it's a Hylian. Were you the one who broke through the crag that rescued me, girl? Thanks, brother. But what brought you all the way out here to begin with? Looking for Yonobo? Huh? So that's it. Boss told you to come find me. Phew, thank goodness. In any case, I'm glad you saved me, Goro. The name's Yonobo. Everyone calls me Yonobo. Make sense, Goro? I came to get some painkillers for boss, but a magma bomb caused a rock slide, sealing the entrance, Goro. By the way, how did you break those rocks at the entrance, Goro? With a cannon. Huh? You used boss's cannon? That thing is too difficult to use. I thought only boss could handle it. Oops, I nearly forgot. This isn't time for chat. I need to deliver these painkillers as soon as possible. Sorry, I've got to run, but do come by and see the boss after, okay? He may be gruff, but he always repays a favor. I'm sure there's a reward in it for you. Okay then. Goodbye now. Like, why didn't you stay in there? Alright, I got 9 minutes left of this. Ooh. A purple ruby, yay. Um... Wait a minute. Has there always been stuff in that? I know that there's a shrine over here. I hate dealing with it. So I'm just gonna go back to Goron City. Ah, it's the tiny traveler. Yunobo told me all about how you helped him, brother. Here's the reward. Hylians like you need this sort of thing, right? Thanks for 3 more. Okay then. Well, I took my painkiller, so I guess it's time to meet up with Yunobo. I mean no disrespect to Daruk's legacy, but if I'm not there to give Redania a good whopping, Daruk. Are you telling me you don't know about Daruk, the Goron champion? See that statue up there? That's Daruk. He's a rock, dude. Made out of solid rock. Because he's a statue dug out in the rock now. He reminds me of a little bit of the dude from Majora's Mask. I can't remember his name, the dead dude.
Yeah! I think I'm finally getting the hang of controlling this divine beast. I tell you what, sure is a blast piloting a toy like this around. Let those other champions know. They better eat their gravel if they want to keep up with the group. Speaking of which, can you believe this view? Just look at all those delectable rocks sprinkled on those mountains. Mighty tasty. I may not know a whole lot about this Calamity Ganon thing, but mark my words, I'll protect this land of ours to the death. Right, little guy?
I love Daruk. Daruk's so silly.
Hey, by the way, congrats on becoming the princess's appointed knight. That's a really big deal, protecting the king's daughter. No pressure.
No pressure indeed.
Seriously though, the princess is a strong personality. So strong, she can't quite see the range for the peaks. Remember that, and you'll be fine. Huh? What the? All right. So what was I saying? That That was a little strange. As far as I know, Death Mountain has been quiet for decades. But if the mountain is shivering enough to send out a bunch of boulders that size, then never mind. Forget I said anything.
The volcano is alive. It's alive, I tell ya. What's gotten into you? Hylia and sure are strange. Anyway, Yunobo is actually a descendant of the great Daruk. That's why the Slacker can even use Daruk's protection. He uses it to protect himself whenever we fire him at Redania. You just fired this child at the gecko. That's the only way we can chase that blasted beast away. We have no choice because normal cannonballs are no good against him. Alright, that's enough out of me. Time to go drive off Rudania. Ouch. Are you okay? Oh yeah, just peachy, dumb traveler. Of course I'm not okay. Oh, I'm afraid I won't be going anywhere today. I hate to put you on the spot, but can you please tell Yunobo that I'm gonna have to cancel for today? He should be at Elden Bridge. How about I do it? Alright, Zelda, thanks. I don't need you to tell me your little spiel. Let's try this blood moon thing. Let's try this. Oi! Oh, I don't have any more. Never mind. I have a cold darner though. This could help with the next area. Never mind, I just lost it instead. Okay, well, we're not gonna try it this time. Do these have money in them if you just hit them? What the fuck? Is that how this game works? That's wild. Well, let's... Okay. How do I get back over there? I don't know how to get over. I have to go back up and around. Hey Jack, thank you for the checker. How you doing? I was little. It was Top Gear Rally on the N64, I believe. What was yours? Or anybody else's in chat? This was probably like before 2000. Oops. I've done about blown myself up doing this. I really probably should have cooked. I hate Octoroks in this game. I really do. Alright, now the trick that I need to remember with this one is that every cannon that I go to, I need to fire at him. I need to kill everybody around it so I can get Yunobo into it safely and not die. But I need to fire them. And then at the last one, or at the third one, I can find. Damn, can you let me turn this freaking thing around? No. Fine. I'll just run. Okami, Ocarina of Time, and Majora's Mask. Okay, so it was the right way. Thanks, you stupid gecko. You lit me on fire. I'm just trying to get to the shrine because I need more hearts. Ocarina of Time was mostly because I grew up with it. And Majora's Mask, I just really like a dark Zelda. They need to make another one that's just as dark. I can't beat it without a walkthrough though, but I think we might have had that conversation before. Oh. Okay. I'm tracking. Ooh, I about didn't make that. You should play more of them. I feel like you would like... I feel like you'd probably like Tears of the Kingdom because you can build stuff in it. I don't know much else about it though. Or you can try Ocarina of Time. That's like at least a decent like start for a lot of people. Majora's Mask is on a time limit and there's a lot of people that don't like to be on time limits. You can reset the time limit though, but people still don't like the fact that it's like you have 3 days and then you gotta reset it. Twilight Princess is another really good one, but that's only on the Wii. So you'd have to get an emulator for it. Unless you've had a Wii. Yeah. It's a very, very good one. Very dark atmosphere for that one, but like not dark on the level of like Majora's Mask. Majora's Mask gets kind of creepy. Twilight Princess gets creepy like once. Maybe twice. Yeah, someone please help me! Okay. I'm gonna sneak up on these dudes if I can. I need a different... I wasn't expecting it to break, but I mean, that kind of worked. You know, Mo, can you do, like, literally anything? You should give that one a shot. That one's, like, very loved. I highly recommend that one. And then you don't have to deal with, like... games that didn't age super, super well, graphics-wise. Get the fuck out of here. Give me your fucking weapon so that you can't fucking do it. I hate moblins. Moblins are a little irritating. Wind Waker is also another really loved one. It really wasn't really for me though. I don't know. It was just it was too boring on the demos for me to actually get the actual game. There was too much like nothing on the ocean. I was like, meh. Meh. Maybe one day I'll play through it though. I'll give it a shot. Wow, you're crazy strong, girl. You saved me again. Yep. There's a co-op mod for it? What does the co-op mod even do? Thanks for saving me, brother. I would have been in real trouble if you hadn't shown up when you did, Goro. Still no sign of the boss, eh? He's not coming. Huh? Not coming? But why, girl? His back hurts. After we went through all that trouble to get them the painkillers, they didn't even end up working, Goro. Well, if boss can't help, there's nothing else we can do. I suppose I'll just have to head back now. Wait a minute. What if I helped? Huh, you're not going back. But why, Goro? I want to board Rodania. What? You're gonna try to board the Divine? Yes. I need to whip some ass. I need to get some ass too, apparently. Like 4 people can play with you? That's wild. Did you like Wind Waker? I'm assuming so if you wanted to try the co-op mod. Did you ever beat it? If you have a DS too, they had at least one decent DS game, which was Spirit Tracks. What was the other one called? Phantom Hourglass was the sailing one, but Spirit Tracks was Phantom Hourglass but better. And then they're out of the top-down ones, which most of them are kind of top-down. I think Spirit Tracks is top-down too. Out of the main like top-down ones, A Link to the Past, I think, was one of the top loved ones. But there's a lot of people that really kind of like the top-down ones like that. Link Between Worlds, Minish Cap is fantastic. If you have the NSO on the Switch 1 or the Switch 2, you can try out Minish Cap. Minish Cap, I loved it. Loved it to death. There is a part every time that me and I've run into a couple other people that consistently get stuck at this one part in Minish Cap when you're climbing the mountain that we always gotta look it up. Always gotta fucking look it up. I remember, or I don't remember beating it, but I think I might have because I remember the final boss fight. True. You probably did, just maybe like once a long time ago. Wind Waker is actually pretty old now, which is kind of wild. Who do you think you are, Lord Daruk? It's dangerous in there, girl. Well, it's fine. I got Flame Guard too. Don't worry about it. I have 5 of those. I will make it through this thing naked this time. Last time I had to put clothes on. So I guess you would have, or if you weakened it first, it might be possible, but why risk it? Because I need to help my people. Well, I don't really get it, but I'm sure you have your reasons, Goro. I was friends with your dad, Yonobo. The problem is, good old boss raised the Elden Bridge to make sure that mean divine beast couldn't get over here. In order to get where Rodania is, we'll have to find a way to get the Elden Bridge back down. Boss would normally use the cannon to lower it, but we can't get across unless we figure out something. If Boss can't come down here, then he can't use the cannon to lower the bridge. That means we're out of luck, Goro. I used the cannons back in the northern mine, bro. Oh, it occurs to me that you know how to use the cannons. Don't you, Goro? Yes. Maybe we can get across after all. So let's just do what I do to help Boss sometimes. It means I'm gonna be the cannonball and you'll launch me, girl. Are you sure? I got Daruk's protection, girl. My ancestors' help can't possibly fail me. That means I can smash at anything and it won't hurt one bit. My ancestor Daruk, I thought he was your dad. He said descendant. Yeah, I was friends with, like, your grandfather. I don't know how long Goron's lifespans are. It was a big deal, girl. That's why, that's what the boss says. So it's just gotta be true. And I can use Daruk's protection just like Daruk could. That means there's no need to worry. The rest easy, got it? Well, go on then. Take aim at the Elden Bridge and fire away. Just, you know, you gotta know all about it. Sure. You know. Oops. I fired it. I fired it too early. I'm about to die. One of the things I could technically do is I could just like drop this meat on the ground. And it'll cook. Oh, never mind. I thought it would. Well, shit. I thought it would here, at least. I mean... I'm just gonna focus on the game now. Focus on the game now. Yummy cooked ground meat, yep. Is that how you cook meat, Jack, in Zomboid? You just lay it on the ground, just wait until it's cooked. We did it. See that, girl? If we put our heads together, anything is possible. The power I got from my answer to Rook's protection, it really is something else, isn't it? Anyhow, I guess my time as a cannibal isn't over just yet, girl. Let's get a move on and cross the bridge, brother. Okay. Well, I might as well eat some more stuff. I'm gonna try not to eat anything that cancels out what I need. If I let my character eat human food. Oh my god. I've never cooked with ground heat, but I have cooked with an engine. Oh shit. I've seen people make bread. Whenever they're like, when they have a campfire, they'll make like a patch with coal, with like the coals and the ash and stuff, and they'll put the bread down and then they'll put more on top of it and cover it and then uncover it later and it's like cooked. But it's not bread in the sense of like a loaf of bread. It's like kind of like a piece of naan, but bread and not nani. Nani? I also hate these motherfuckers because these dudes are fucking annoying. It was this one dude that used to go camping a lot. The Backyard Boys, one of the dudes from there. He'd go camp out in the middle of Alaska because I think he's up there or something like that. I've seen bacon cooked with a machine gun. Was that Mythbusters? They've also thrown like they've tried to cook with a or no, they were tenderizing it. Never mind. It wasn't Mythbusters. That's wild though, to cook it with a machine gun. How the fuck are they just shooting it until it warms up? Nah, they were tenderizing theirs because they threw a piece of meat in a dryer with ball bearings. It was gross looking by the end of it. Oh yikes, a sentry is always a nuisance, no matter where it is or how many there are. If one finds you, Rudania will go nuts, which will cause Death Mountain to erupt, Goro. I always get spotted, and then magma bombs come raining down one after another. If Boss was there, he'd swat those magma bombs away like they were nothing and force his way up. I don't think you'd be able to do that, Goro. And I don't want to cause you any trouble. Maybe the best idea is for you to give a signal to let me know when I should stop and when I can move forward. Let's hurry and decide what the signal will be. A wink. Mind powers. A wink. A wink? Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to see that from way off in the distance. He's so bad. I gotta think of something better. Let's hurry and decide what the signal will be. Mind powers. Mind powers, wow. You mean like real telepathy? I didn't know Highlands could do that sort of thing these days. Are you transmitting yet, Goro? What the? I'm not receiving anything over here. Let's hurry and decide. A whistle, that's a great idea. Yeah, they just mag dumped into the barrel. Was hot enough to cook bacon. Oh my. How many mags did that take? Yeah, like he's so fucking mad, bro. When I hear your whistle, I either stop at my tracks or start moving forward. I like it, even though it's kind of like calling a horse, Goro. Except you're not I'm not asking you to be a horse. I would be asking Sidon to be a horse. Actually. Because I could go for another ride. Another piggyback ride with Sidon. Okay, then I'm counting on you and your whistles to make sure I'm not spotted by those awful sentries. You're just gonna run and you're gonna, like, put on your guard thing anyways. It's like not a super big deal. How far does this thing come down? Come on. Sounds Gucci. Okay, there's the first one. Would it be easier if he rolled into a ball and rolled all the way up there? I know, right? Like, what's his face? Oops. What was his— I don't even remember his name. It was the Goron transformation. From, Majora's Mask.
Oh, wait up!
Right in the back. Apparently the Gorons in Breath of the Wild don't have that ability to roll up in a ball and use magic to keep rolling. To have like— and have spikes all over them. We did it, girl. If we keep this up, we should be able to corner Radania. Keep having to think how to pronounce that name.
Wait up!
Yeah, I know. You're slow as shit. I guess there's a lore reason or something. Yes, I'm here. You stay over here.
Oh.
Climb up. Probably, or they're just like, nah, we just want to make it harder. I don't think I've ever— well, actually, no, we have. We actually have. We've seen that in Twilight Princess. Oh. You hear an owl. Interesting. Should I come out and hear it? Is it that loud? Interesting. I'll be right back, chat. Hold on. I wanted to see about the owl. It wasn't out there anymore. I don't know if it was an owl or not. You need to read the mangas again. I think I've had, I have almost all of them. I don't know which ones I'm missing though. I have a lot of them. I haven't read through a lot of them though. I was in the middle of Twilight Princess. The last time I read them. But only through like the first book of Twilight Princess. Oh my god, Link. Jesus. I don't think I've even read that one either. Did you know that there's a comic at the beginning or at the end of the Hyrule Historia? Of the original Link? Original Link is really fucking hot. He's also, no. The TV show is, not the same Link as the original Link. The TV show is not an original Link. How the fuck did I perfect dodge that? I don't know. The original Link, from what I remember of what I read, was not a hero. He was actually like locked up in this thing. Okay, so can I do that? Okay. Yeah, he was actually like actively like in custody when Hylia came for him and was like, "Hey, I need you to do some shit for me." But there's like a specific shot of him that's like, so good. We did it, direct hit, girl. Yes, yes, we did. And thanks to Daruk's protection, it didn't hurt me one bit, but you're dazed. My ancestor came through, for me. If we keep weakening it like this, we should be able to get inside. Don't let up, brother. Okay. Oh look, it's a lizard. Oops. I missed the lizard. Okay. You stay there. The TV show honestly was kind of wild. Oh, actually, I know what to do. I mean, it wasn't great. I probably wouldn't suggest watching it unless you like to watch bad anime. This is really hard to hit. But at the same time, like, I mean, the CDI games weren't super great, but they have this thing about them. You shoot this thing. And hurt it. I missed. There we go. Finally. They did make a decent, like, CDI game, kind of in... There's my little tapestry. Oh, hold on. I dropped a peanut on the floor. Ow. That hurt. They made a CDI game called, I think, The Legend of Era Zeta. That was actually pretty decent. And they had the, some of the original voice actors from the Zelda CDI games. I think specifically Link and Zelda. Hey, AK, how you doing? I need to buy a CDI eventually for my console collection. Best of luck. I don't know how hard it is to find those. We can do this one. This. Oh shit. What are you doing? I did it again. Okay, I have one last one. Carefully set that down. Tired, stayed up too late? Oh, what were you doing though? Were you having fun? Oh my god, I thought I heard a cat meow. Black and white cat in my back. I don't know where he went. I don't know where he went. I heard him. I thought it was a cat that was like hurting. Playing games with a friend who lives in Japan. Aw, I hope you had a good time. I'm gonna BRB really quickly and see if I can make sure that this cat is okay. Because this cat was meowing really weird. I've never seen this. Well, I think I might have seen this cat. This might be the one with the mustache. But I want to make sure that it's fine. So I'm gonna be right back. Again. Okay. The cat seems to have left, which is fine. The cat was just like almost yowling sounding, so maybe there was another cat nearby for a minute. But I didn't see, because I've had my window closed. How many animals do haven't seen him in a while, but used to live pretty close to me, but moved about 6 years now. 3 years ago now. Nice. I'm glad you got to spend time with him. Can I lift this up? Great. Yeah. They get real expensive really fast. I hope you're able to go though. I'm running out of time on this one. I'm getting antsy is what I'm getting. It's been doing going pretty good. Chilling mostly. We had a nice cozy little weekend. Got brunch on Saturday. What am I gonna do for this? I about died for one. Just keep running, you know, Bo. Okay, where does that put me? Not really. I made deviled eggs for the first time, that was about it. I tried an MRE for the first time. Alright, well I can at least do this a little better. Okay, this is where I got stuck. Don't move. Oh, I know. I didn't really eat a lot of it, but I wanted to try it at least once. It was for a incentive or donation goal. I hate how this does that. Okay, well. That one's gone. Yeah, well really they're actually only supposed to be like a full... They're like a full day's worth of calories. So it's supposed to be like, ah, one day and you're good. Or one meal and you're good. Is it healthy? No. Hi, Gaga. Yeah. Ah. When has that been? Have those been there this entire? If those have been there this entire time. Oh my god. What are you doing? Now I've gone through that part and I have significantly more of my previous potion. Or I'll just die. University eating time. I'm doing pretty good. I understand the university grind. Sometimes I miss it. We can do this. I know we can. Instead of throwing yourself at enemies over and over to no avail, try doing something else about it. Thanks. You have a trade offer? What's your trade offer? See, here's the thing. It's not a very great trade offer because your job would be streaming. Technically. And being a housewife. Oh. It is if you like doing chores. Supposed to be, yeah. Welcome back, Apex. MRE bomb, oh my god. That's wild. I just remembered. Hey Apex, can you do me a favor? Can you do exclamation point death twice? Thanks. I forgot about the death counter. Aha. He said hi. Doing alright. Apparently there was an owl outside. Oops. There was a cat that meowed outside in a really concerning way, so I needed to make sure that, okay. I was doing just fine second time around. Come on. You know, Bo, can you be even more freaking, I don't know, do something else beneficial besides just fucking stand there? Stay right where the fuck you're at right now. I hit both of them. That'd be nice to be able to get rid of both of them. It's okay. I got one. Shit. Okay. Yoink. Yoink. Alright, you stay right the fuck here. That's a prize lizard. Apparently these were here. I had no idea that these two things were here. You get out of here. You get out of here. And you get out of here. Could I, Oh. Really? I hate this game. Wrong place, buddy. Oh no. I have to do 10 rows on the row machine, that's all it is. Let me get a couple peanuts out at least. And then I'll go do them. I didn't do my roast today. Like the 60th. If this thing can still, like, capture for a 3. A 4. Seven. 8. Yay. Alright, let's go kill this other dude. Bye. Alright, let's go call this dude. Oh my god. Now that that's taken 4 fucking unnecessary deaths. Look at him staring at me. He's just staring. What you gonna do, buddy? Is that familiar, Apex?
That was so cool! You really put a licking on that thing, Link. It's time to finish the job. This is our big chance.
Link just jumped. Concerts are fun.
Hey, little guy. Long time no see. I always knew you'd come back. You know, I never stopped believing in you. You're here to take control of old Redania back from Ganon, eh? You're gonna
Honestly, I
need
would
a
too.
map that shows the guts of this place.
Alright, I don't have any regular arrows, which kind of sucks.
You can grab the info from the guidance stone over there. Now get a move on.
I'm pretty sure I'm okay inside. Also, I just want to say, this is a great shot. Like, it's just so pretty. Even though all of that is evil. Alright, can I get some regular arrows? For real. It's like legit a postcard. Okay. Honestly, for real. Oh, I missed. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. What about Idaho? Be nice if I could get some fucking light. Be a spot, at least a nice spot. We were looking around there for a little bit. But then we found some other places that we liked a little better. My father-in-law has been to Boise a number of times and he's like, it's gorgeous out there. And you probably get some of the mountains. But you could also be out there in like in the middle of nowhere where no one bothers you. Alright. So we get to tilt this motherfucker.
Nice job getting the map of the Divine Beast. Terminals that control Rudani.
It's so dark
are
still
noted by
though,
the
bro.
glowing points on your map. To take back Rudania, you'll need to activate all of the terminals. You got this, little guy.
You got this, little buddy. Oh, finally I can see. It's still cool in here, which is nice. Alright, there is a spot I'm a little concerned about. They gave me some regular arrows. Okay, cool. I have more than just 5 shots. Because there's a thing. Over here. Him leaning back like that's kind of funny. Mm. Yeah, my our in-law, well, my in-laws, Tyler's family and stuff, they keep trying to plan this cruise out to Alaska, and they try to invite us and stuff, and they can't ever like figure it out though, which is kind of sad. But at the same time, they're inviting like 10 people to come. Like everybody's freaking coming, and I'm just like, mm. It would be cool to go. But at the same time, I'm like, am I gonna freeze my ass off? Yeah. Like me and Tyler have kind of already talked about what we'd probably end up doing when it comes to going on cruises with his family. We would, for one, like, we would have our own room, obviously, because we'd be paying for that ourselves and stuff. But at the same time, we'd probably just kind of run off, to be honest. We would probably just run off and find a cozy little spot for ourselves. But yeah, like, because it would be mother-in-law, father-in-law, sister-in-law, brother-in-law, their 2 kids, brother-in-law's mom, and then us. So that's like 10 people, like, total. I won't freeze my butt off much. Yeah, like you are a little bit more privy to some of the information that me and Tyler have talked about with like more upcoming, more soonish stuff and everything, and where our eyes are on that front. Give me some time and I'll have the clothes for it to not freeze my ass off much. His mother would, 100%. Where's this? Over here somewhere. I lost it. Oh, there it is. I couldn't see my shadow at all. But I don't know. We've kind of talked about it a little bit and stuff. And I've also talked with my sister-in-law about like planning it and everything. And like when you're dealing with that many people, I've kind of just straight up told her, I'm like, you're just gonna have to pick a time. Like you're gonna have to pick a time and that's just gonna be it. If people can come, they can come. If they can't, they can't. Like you can focus on the major people, like your parents and your kids and stuff, but like everybody else, it's just gonna have to be like, you know, if they can come, they can come. You're dealing with too many you're dealing with too many factors, too many people. To sensibly be able to do it. I'm not even paying attention to what I'm doing on this side with the game. I bet it's like 10 times worse than Hawaii. The problem is that they can sell their house in California and buy like a 10-acre plot and put up a little McMansion for like half of what they made. I don't have too much of a problem with the people themselves. There's just a few exceptions. That makes sense. It's that way with Florida too. You don't get as much money back, but like you're spending at least $400K for a house. And there's so many freaking HOAs in Florida, it's not funny. And you should go to Alaska. Alaska is so gorgeous. I suggest going in June, August for the warmest times. Though, if you want to see the northern lights, go October to December or March to May through the beginning of the year. Though the beginning of the year will be colder. Oh, January, March will be too cold for you. Yeah. I'm my Florida blood is still too much. Is not thickened yet. That's why I can't. Okay. I'll keep that in mind though, because me and Tyler have also talked about just like taking it ourselves. Like we go by ourselves instead. We've also since my in-laws and nobody in my family really watches my streams except for Tyler. We've genuinely made the joke of like, oh, we'll just like, you know, figure out where they're shipping out and stuff, and then we'll fly there, but we'll get on a different boat than them. And they'll be like, where are you going? And we'll just be like, we're going on our cruise, you know, to Alaska, but it's a different one. Is this the ball? I think this is the ball. This is not the ball, this is...
Mifa's grace is ready.
This boy, he acts like he learns sometimes, and then he doesn't. Okay, I need to get on that thing again. Let's do this. I need to go outside because the ball is actually outside now that I remember. I have 2 more? Yeah. Do I need a 1 or a 2? I bet you I need a 2. Okay, how many? I have 3 2s left? I have 3 2s left. This should be enough. Let me also maybe not have something lit on fire equipped. What is equipped to me that's lit on fire? It's that. Don't miss how cold it can get. Yeah, I don't think I could stand it after living in Texas for so long. Yeah. I'm like that right now. Like I don't really mind where I'm at, but God, I wish my freaking blood would. Oh my fucking God, why is there fucking 4 of them? I don't want to die. Where was that thing coming from? Did I hit it? Nope. Now I did. And that's how you thread the needle. Ooh. Bust my ass just about. Okay, so let's go here. I bet you there's an easier way to do this. I don't quite remember. Where are you guys coming from? I was very involved. Okay, where is this last one? I genuinely don't remember.
There are 2 terminals.
Oh, I have 2
remaining.
more?
Just a little more.
Where are these last ones? Okay, one is on top. And one is down at the butt. Oh, it's that. How the fuck? Let's go get the one outside. I don't waste this thing. Oh. Where is your eyeball? Your eyeballs. Do I need to use a chest for it, maybe?
Just one one terminal remaining. Just one more.
Is there even a metal chest in here? I don't think so. Oh, I can't pick those ones up. Let me guess, I was just in the other side of the room. Oops. Alright, I gotta remember how to fight this dude. I remember I need bombs. I need to throw bombs at him.
The last terminal. Now go ahead and start up the main control unit. There should be a new glowing mark on your map. You're gonna need to make your way over to that. Stay focused, little guy.
And I do have 2 more of the flame guard ones. That's great. Bombs are gonna be my friend. Let's do this. I forgot to turn the hot sauce on for this part. Oh well, whatever, it's fine. I can turn it on now. I meant to turn it on at the beginning of the dungeon. We'll turn it on for the boss fight.
Watch yourself now. That ugly pain in the crag is Danny's handiwork.
Pain in the crag.
Me 100 years ago. Good luck, little
Come on, ugly. Let's go. Let's rumble.
Watch out for that sword.
What's my highest one? 26. Yeah, buddy. What are you doing getting so close to me?
Now's your chance.
He's down for so long, for such a short amount of time. Phase 2 finally?
That flaming ball is dangerous.
This is where I need the bombs. That's what I needed to do. Ugh. Just teeny tiny little fucking fireballs. You think that's gonna work on me? No. Come on. Missed. Makes me fun.
It is my pleasure.
Stop getting all so close to me. I don't like you being so close. That's what. That's how he died last time. He died to an arrow to the face. Died to an arrow to the face. This time I won't forget the heart piece. Yay, we did another one. I'm sorry, him mid-run. Him mid-run. Looking down at the heart container. Too funny. I have 12 seconds on this fire guard. I am breathing. We beat another divine beast. We beat another one. Look at it, sir. Yeah.
Great work, little guy.
And I actually did this one with him just in his undies. Completely. It took us about 2 hours of farming. Not really the full 2 hours, but
I feel like I should apologize. I was doing all
2
I
hours
could to
exploring
protect
and
Hyrule
then
when that
farming
thing got the
a
best
little
of me.
bit
Sorry
for the
to be
butterflies.
messing with the rubble caused such a mess. The good news is, Rudani is now back under our control.
His blink.
That means that our century-old Ganon beatdown plan can finally go into effect. I'm gonna take this down the mountain. I'll have a better shot at Ganon there. And then, once you've made your way into Hyrule Castle, we're gonna light that thing up. I want to give you something. It's a special power of mine called Daruk's Protection. It's no good to me now that I'm a spirit, but it might be useful for you.
Surely. I hope so. Mifa, Daruk, and Urbosa are all really lovable characters. I can't stand Rivali. I'm one of the few people that can't fucking stand him. I think he's so full of himself.
And give my regards to the princess.
I get he more than likely had a hard time. But at the same time, I'm like, you do not have to be a fucking dick about it. And I get that they're also like they're a pride. I feel like the Rito are a prideful race in regards to like the other races and stuff in the series, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. But like, my god, Rivali. He has zero chill. Also, by down the mountain, he went to the top of the volcano. Yeah, he does have a personality. I will agree. He does. They wrote him well for what they wanted him to sound like. That's true. I mean, to be honest, well...
We're set here. Now we just gotta wait for the perfect shot.
I was gonna say, like, only a couple of them have personality, but, like... Ruto was written in a way that I feel kind of gives her a little bit of personality, but really, like, her only piece of personality is that she wants to marry Link, and that pisses me off. Mostly because she's so persistent, and like, even like after, she's just like, meh, I'm not a fan of Ruto. Rauru, eh. He's like your classic sage. I really liked the Gerudo one, Naburu. Naburu was good. Naburu was written very well. Saria was just kind of sad. It's my dad. It's my grandpa, I think.
Yeah!
I do give you that though. A lot of them just kind of don't. They're just kind of the same. Even like Purah and stuff, like Purah's got that personality of like a kid that matches.
Huh?
Hey brother, thanks so much for appeasing Rudania, Goro. I don't exactly know what you're doing or what you were doing in Rudania, but well, it seems to have calmed down, Goro. You know, while I was up there, I could have sworn I saw Lord Daruk standing on top of Rudania. You did. I wonder, was that his ghost? Yes. I don't know how to explain it, but somehow I feel a lot braver now, Goro. Oh, that's right. I talked to boss about you, and he said to bring you to him. An order from the boss. Can't be refused. Move it, Goro. He rolls! I take it back. I take it back. What I said earlier. It would have been faster if we had just went to rollin'. And if he kept rolling, he could outrun the sentries. Yeah, it probably would have triggered them all. But he could probably outroll the magma balls too. Maybe. The Gorons have lost their magic to roll with such fierce speed. I've got a couple. Holy hotness! Wait. She likes me. He's basically a Rocky Sonic. Gotcha. What is the name of the Goron that you turn into, or that you save its soul in Majora's Mask? You know what's really funny? You know what's really funny? Whenever we get to Gerudo, when we get to Gerudo, I'll show you what's really funny about that. What is the name of the Goron? He's a warrior. Does his name start with a D? Contains the spirit of a proud Goron. Darmani, that's his name. Darmani. Darmani knew what he was fucking doing. That was a Rocky Sonic right there, was Darmani. I like the idea of her saying holy hotness when you walk by, literally on fire, and she reevaluates for real. I know, and the worst part is I don't know if she says that in response to the fact that I have him with no clothes on. Because most everybody that has some kind of comment towards him not wearing anything, unless it's Sidon, because Sidon's like, you don't have your stuff on. You need to go put your stuff on so you're prepared so that we can go to fight the divine beast. Everyone else is like, put some fucking clothes on. Why are you walking around like that? There's kids out here. Everyone else kind of responds like that. I think she's just interested because she's like, I need a husband. And I need to have a little Gerudo babies. Hey, it's you. Yunobo told me everything. You really are something else, brother. You know that? I can't believe you conquered Rudania. Color me impressed. But good grief, did you have to do this when my back pain went away? I was all ready and raring to go at Rudania myself. Now you've gone and made it look like I was just fibbing about my back pain this whole time. Imagine that. Me. I'm sure you're fine, bro. Oh, and I'm also happy to see Yunobo finally got his act together. I know that's your doing as well. Yeah, I'm proud of that too. Him over there behind chat. But I'm back. But enough back patting and other such nonsense. Look at this. What? What, outlaw? I was proud of Yunobo getting his act together, so he's braver. The divine beast of Rudania has calmed down and returned to his peaceful ways. At the top of the mountain, not the down at the bottom. I'm not fibbing. I'm not fibbing. I mean, I'm also proud of Sidon getting his act together, but he kind of loses his act in the next game, supposedly. Do-do-do, hi Fia. How you doing? I could also see Link going after Gerudo too. You know, he has a thing for redheads at some point. Between Alan, and Romani being a reskin of Malin, and Cremia being a reskin of adult Malin. Who else is even interested? I think that's it. It's always the country girl. Except for Ilya. Ilya's not a redhead. But she does have short hair. How you doing, bud? lost the controller to the meat. Oh my god. Now we can go back to digging for ore around Death Mountain. Oh right, I still gotta thank you, brother. Glad you're doing alright. There's some treasure in my house. Grab it. Keep it. Cheers. The sharp blade that Daruk himself once wielded. I'm sure you'll be able to make good use of it. Still healing. It's a process. I trust it. However, as a Hylian, you probably already know this, but apparently 100 years ago, the Hylian champion had a legendary blade, the sword that seals the darkness. They say that the sword sleeps in a forest somewhere, waiting. I bet you'd like to find it, eh? You should go looking. Now, why don't we do that? I'm doing pretty good, actually. Oh, it's you. I didn't mean to talk to you. Wow, I'm actually safe inside the house. Oh. I mean, he fucked his hand on the skateboard. Yeah, it wrecked him. His wrist is broken from what I remember. Hey, Savak, the daytime sure is scorching here. In any case, do you have some amber? I need lots of it. Bring 10 of them. In any case, do you have any amber? Oh. Okay, well, I don't want to use another one, so, skedaddle. Taught me as lesson in physics. Biomechanics. Ah. Just to be the smart one. I mean, to be fair, he landed the trick before. He didn't land the trick before. I do... It's over there. Do I want to go do this now? So it's in like... I'm trying to think. This is all the way out, so Central Hyrule with the castle. And then this is... Oh, I can just go here. This should be... Or this is the area. This is probably Hyrule. This is the area, I think. For sure. One of these two. Doesn't always have to be this one. Alright, we'll get our horse over here and then we'll go ahead and end. But we did it. We did that particular temple, which I fucking hate for the life of me whenever I don't have any clothes on this child. Not child. This is an adult. This is 100-and-something-year-old man. And I don't have any, like, clothes on him. It's annoying. But we did it. I need to not let my vernacular come out sometimes. Okay. Can you get my horse?
Oh. Oh.
Ooh woo.
Thanks for the woo.
Oh. Ah.
Hey. Cookies. go over here. I'll save. We'll play more tomorrow. And on Thursday. And on Friday. And then maybe Saturday? I think, if I remember correctly, I think it's the 19th that we were looking to come back to Stardew. And schedules have not worked out to line up. Okay. You too, Saru. Appreciate it. Let's see who's on. Who can we evade? Eason's on. Eason's doing a cooking stream? Let's go spook Eason. It's been a while since I've been able to catch him at all. With a guest star. I don't know what they're cooking. There looks to be some cheese. There looks to be some cheese, I think. It looks like cheese. Yeah. Alrighty. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.